Munich come into this second leg brimming with confidence, following what turned out to be a truly convincing win last time out, a performance for which they were rightly lauded. Of course, there were the customary voices about exercising caution when their boss faced the press last night, but the general feeling seems to be that the job is more or less done, a mood that is clearly reflected in the atmosphere here. Truly, this is a remarkable stadium, the Allianz Arena, a symbol of cutting-edge technology and architectural perfection. Munich were so obviously the better side in the first leg. Same again would do nicely.
Yeah, it's going to take a momentous change in fortune to overturn this. I think when you're in such a commanding position, there's no need to go chasing goals again here. They've afforded themselves a chance to control the tempo of this second leg and make the opposition come up with something a little more special. They could end up nibbling at a carcass if they play this right.
So it's away we go then. Munich are back on familiar territory, having secured victory in the first leg. They look firm favourites to secure their place in the quarter-final, barring capitulation. Keeper goes long. Lamela gets into the right position to intercept. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Son Heung-min. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Kimmich. Chance to shoot! What a save from Maurice! Musa Sissoko. Now it's Kane. A promising ball, and the flag has stayed down, keeps everyone guessing. Kane is demanding it out wide, and that's been levered clear. Son Heung-min, and out to safety. Gets wrestled off the ball. Wanyama. It's Lamela.
Tottenham have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Now a chance to break. Away from immediate danger. Rose. Kane. Tries to stroke it through. Has a swing at it! Yes! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Tottenham take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. And it's Boateng. And it's gone through. Oh, that's nice. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's hoisted clear. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Wanyama can hoist it clear. Great ball, and now the shapes the shoots. It's in!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Lewandowski is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
For Tongan. Eriksson. Played into space out wide. He's got away. Oh, that's neat. Now can he finish? Clearance and very necessary. Ribery. Well, the scoreline is tight. The tie right on a knife edge. Kimmich with a long pass. Pumps it into the area. And hits one! Just a fraction high.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Kane, going through. A buccaneering run from the defender. Lamela. Kane. Thiago goes looking. James Rodriguez. He's looked long this time. The Tongan does well to read it and intercepts. All the way back, and they start again. Lloris gets it upfield. Now it's Son Heung-min. James Rodriguez. Lewandowski. Here it comes. He's left his man. Jerome Boateng. Drills one in. Defence has got rid of that. Jerome Boateng. Mats Hummels. Jerome Boateng. Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a loose ball. Well, decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. Ribery. Kane. Lobs it in gently. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ribery. Boateng pushes to get on the end of it, and it's James Rodriguez. He's got through. Now it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez plays it back. Well read, he sorted that out. And he's there to hoof it away. Musa Sissoko. Aurier. Out wide to the right. Hummels positions himself well and cuts it out. Neuer sends that a long way. Son Heung-min. Good ball. And now the finish!
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
There's Rodriguez. Kimmich. Rose. And the counter is on. Real chance to break. Very well to intervene. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been clubbed away. Mats Hummels. Now it's Lewandowski. Jerome Boateng. It's the through ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Yama boots it to safety. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The referee brings the first half to a close. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Second period then underway. Eriksson just brushed off the ball there. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Son Heung-min. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Had a shot! That really should have hit the net.
Tottenham are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Lewandowski. Goretzka. Goretzka, and he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Lamela with a delicate ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Oh, good interception. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Danger averted for now. The breakaway, great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Lewandowski. Aurier knocks it away. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Danny Rose, already of course on the score sheet. Tottenham getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rose. Lovely feet. Now it's Eriksson. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's had a go!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He goes long. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kane spreads it towards the left. Now it's Eriksen. There's no flag. Kane with a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Kane sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's Lewandowski. He's made certain that won't get through. Eriksen. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. Can he find a finish now? Son Heung-min. He's had a shot! Oh, it's there! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Tottenham playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Tolisso tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Clears it out of harm's way. Tongan cuts it out. Rodriguez needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Managed to get it away. Rose. It's got through to him. Just the keeper. It's Kane! And he heaves it forward to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Lucas Moura. Now it's one! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
Changes then in quick succession. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
No doubt as to
Son Heung-min with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lucas Moura floats one over. Kane going through. Some good stubborn defending there. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Son Heung-min. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's been levered clear. Rose. For Tongan. Musa Sissoko. Trippier. Lucas Moura. A chance to play it in. Trippier. He's onside. Kane with a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Lewandowski. Wanyama. Son Heung-min clips one through. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Son Heung-min! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. He just whacks it away. It's a brilliant interception. Is it in? And somehow he managed to miss it. Defending that, that'll do. Lucas Moura. Go for it! The defence can get it clear. Goretzka plays it forward. They blow it direct. Kane. Muller. It's got loose. Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Rafinha. He's got away. That is terrific skill. Musa Sissoko. Now it's Son Heung-min. Kane gets it back. Kane. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. The shot's on! There to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tolisso knocks it away. For Tongan. Now it's Son Heung-min. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, they can break here. He's left his man. Ribery. Tolisso. And that will be the final act. First hurdle cleared, on to the next one. Giving The outcome of the first game, Jim. What are you thinking now?
Well, they did all their good work in the first leg and knew that protecting their lead was the priority here, and I would add that it was done very professionally.
Liverpool have their eyes firmly fixed on finishing off the job here, having claimed a win on their travels. There were some voices expressing frustration that they should have been more ruthless in their first leg approach. Perhaps the tie could have been killed off by now, but with home advantage in addition to their narrow lead, things from their perspective look pretty good. I have been told that all home seats have been taken. They are clearly confident in the thought that their team has everything they need to wrap up the tie. So we look out at the sea of red that is so deeply entrenched into the culture of the English game. This indeed is Anfield. Liverpool facing up to opponents who are obliged to come at them.
Well, Peter, it may be a narrow lead, but initially they won't have to think about extending it. This has to be an exercise in quietening a hostile home crowd, and that can be achieved with a game plan of containment and frustration. A souring of this atmosphere will feel like another goal for them, so that's what they've got to try and cling to early on, and then they can manage it from there.
So off we go then. Liverpool are back on familiar territory, having secured victory in the first leg, and they will make it into the quarter-finals even with a draw here. And it's Origi. Semikaya with a definite foul there. Away from immediate danger. Battles to win it back. Mitroglou. Nicely measured pass. He's left his man. Now it's Fernando. Fernando goes for goal! He can pounce on that. Goal! Galatasaray! They are firmly back in business. Gulli was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Liverpool draw things level on aggregate. Jordan Henderson. Mane. Fabinho. Mane. Fernando. Ball through needs to be good here. Van Dijk. Jordan Henderson. Van Dijk. Robertson. Mane tries lifting it over. Origi. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Milner. And it's Mane. Tries to stroke it through. And it's hoisted clear. Well read, he sorted that out. Gulli plays it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Dinks one in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Nagatomo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Belanda, Faguli. Belanda. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Keeper and try something new. Keeper goes long. Done very well to intervene. Van Dijk. Mitroglou. And it's Belanda. Aimed long and direct. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nagatomo. Surely, going through, Mitroglou shoots! Van Dijk. Robertson. Jordan Henderson. Robertson. Henderson. Now it's Origi. Mohamed Salah! Donk. Nagatomo. It's got through to him. And it's Nagatomo. Played into space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Origi gets it back. Origi with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping.
It's Origi! That is wayward.
Liverpool just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. That's offside. Yes, it is. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mohamed Salah. Salah. He's got through. Origi beats the offside trap. Goes for the... shapes to volley it! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Fabinho tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. Mohamed Salah tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Forward it goes. You can get that clear. Nagatomo. Lovren gets it out. Milner. Origi! Yes! And that puts them back in front on aggregate.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Liverpool take the aggregate lead. Could this prove decisive? Aimed long and direct. Donk. Looking for space out wide. And the finish! Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mane looking to get on the end of this. Mane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. With a delicate ball. Fernando plays it out to the flank. Donk just brushed off the ball there. Breaks on here. Semikaya does well there, alert. And it's Faguli. Donk. Oh, good interception. Faguli. Mitroglou. There's no flag. Defence has got rid of that. The first half is done. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each.
Liverpool will be relatively happy. They've protected their lead, and now the onus is on their opponents to start taking a few risks, which may play right into their hands.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Galatasaray get the ball rolling in the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Muslera sends that a long way. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Chance! Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Keeps everyone guessing. Belanda. Mitroglou shoots! Tries one! Goal! Galatasaray! They have edged ahead overall. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Liverpool concede the lead and are no longer in control. Over to the left. Henderson spreads it towards the left. Robertson. Ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Origi. In towards the middle. Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Faguli. Fabinho. Jordan Henderson. Robertson. And it's Henderson. Chip through. Defenders on the back foot. Belanda. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. To safety. Milner gets it back. Fernando. Mitroglou. Lovren plays it forward. Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. Mitroglou. Fernando goes looking. There's the through ball. Just the goalkeeper. It's Mitroglou! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Mitroglou with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Hoists it high. Out wide to the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Belanda. Aimed long and direct. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Lobs it in gently. He's got away. And the ball's come out. Origi has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mohamed Salah! Shapes for an overhead. He's missed another one.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Donk. And it's Mitroglou. Fernando, played out to the right. Mariano looking to get on the end of this. And that's been levered clear. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Ah, he's given it away. It's come loose. Muslera gets it upfield. Now it's Mane. Mane. Can he finish? There it is!
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. Nagatomo. Ball's out on the left now. Now it's Mitroglou. Mitroglou! Alberto Moreno. Defence can get it clear. Keita with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Managed to get it away.
Galatasaray are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Mohamed Salah.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's surging through. Tries lifting it over. Clears it out of harm's way. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Diop. In by Diop. He just whacks it away.
Galatasaray can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's looked long this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Has a pop! Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Van Dijk. Alberto Moreno. Henderson. Mane has made his mark on this game.
Liverpool need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Diop! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Liverpool are out. So they let it get away. The first leg advantage proved too slender, and from a position of such promise, they are out. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future. If losing does make you stronger, they'll certainly be back.
Well, it is a lovely classic cup atmosphere here today. Very different feel to the usual pressure of league football. Welcome to everyone. Here's how things stand. The home side came away from their travels in the first leg, having suffered a narrow defeat, and they are hoping that this home advantage will help them to turn things round. Fans certainly have a major part to play here, and they're ready to play it. It's a very, very good turnout. Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. Barcelona know what they have to do, and they look up for it.
Well, Peter, it's a small deficit, one that looks reversible if they can get the crowd on their side and just keep their heads against opponents whose primary objective will be pretty obvious in just trying to frustrate them and starve them of space, and just try and upset their game plan. It's a fine balance. You have to take calculated risks occasionally, but patience has to be a big part of this, or you're just playing into your opposition hands.
And we're underway. Barcelona lost in the first leg away from home. That sets up an enthralling second leg here, where only a win will do if they're going to avoid a premature knockout. Semedo gets it back. Partey. It's got through to him. Kalinic. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Can he finish? It's their first effort on goal.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Away from immediate danger. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And it's been taken straight back. Lamar. Rafinha. Plays it out to the flank. Well positioned to make that interception. They're not going to make any further progress now. Messi, he's left his man, he's had a shot! Saved only by poor finishing.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
It's Kalinic. Kalinic plays it out to the wing. Felipe. Godin. Felipe. He's made sure that that won't get through. And Titi. Jordi Alba. Rakitic. Kalinic. Partey. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Jordi Alba gets into some space, tries lifting it over. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Clearance and very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
the left. Has he picked him out? Beautifully done. This is promising. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Rakitic. Rakitic spreads it towards the left. He's got options out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Messi plays it short. Rafinha. Great leap! Lamar. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Lamar. Godin. Felipe. He's through. Kalinic. Felipe. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Ball's gone out of play. Rakitic can hoist it clear. And it's Kalinic. Goes for goal! Dispatched clinically. There is the breakthrough. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Madrid give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Messi. Partey. And it's Kalinic. Ter Stegen gets it upfield. And he's made certain that won't get through. Luis Suarez. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Rakitic. He'll have a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Help's available out wide. Out for a throw. Saul. Messi. Jordi Alba. Philippe Coutinho. Stefan Savic. Felipe, and it's Lamar, and it's got through. That's the throw. There's the cross. TT boots it to safety. In one, he'll have a dip! Good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Kalinic really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Godin. Partey. Out to the left it goes. Lamar. Ball's out on the left now. Has a pop! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Kalinic really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
It's Coutinho. And the through ball is intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rafinha. Savic positions himself well and cuts it out. Now a chance to break. Good ball. Now it's Griezmann. Clears it out of harm's way. Managed to get it away. Played out to the right. Griezmann pushes it out wide. Griezmann. In it comes. Up for the header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Messi is demanding it out wide. Got a sight of goal here. Fires it in low. Defenders on the back foot. Come back to the keeper. And out to safety. Felipe. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Out wide to the right. And now they can launch a counter. Going through. Messi chooses to go back. Now it's one! Oh, great save, real class.
Well,
and it's half-time here. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Luis Suarez. Umtiti. Philippe Coutinho. Rakitic. Coutinho. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Stuck out a leg for a good challenge. Rakitic has got himself a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Fence has got rid of that. Jordi Alba. Rakitic. Jordi Alba. Forward it goes. Jordi Alba. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Crunching tackle. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Lamar. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Vidal. Rakitic.
Madrid are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's got away. Felipe. Lamar could try cutting inside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Griezmann goes short. Madrid with another corner. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Saul was not to be moved. Madrid have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Looking for space out wide. And it's Felipe. He slid it through. Philippe Coutinho plays it forward. Now the counter, and he's away. Nicely measured pass. Messi has it in a wide position, so what next? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Philippe Coutinho lobs it in gently. Godin as well to read it and intercepts. Now a chance to break. Looks to clip it forward. And he just whacks it away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Jordi, he's had a go! And he nearly went all the way.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Jordi Alba. Coutinho looking to get on the end of this. He's left his man. Coutinho crosses it in low. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Felipe. Barcelona still have one last substitution available. Messi. Godin cuts it out. Lamar. And it's Lamar. There will be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Felipe. Now it's Vitolo. Koke. Can he put it away? Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Koke with a predatory goal.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Madrid, their final change. So now the difference is 3. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vidal. And it's Messi. Messi gets into a good position. Now it's Messi, and he's whipped it in low. It's gone a long way up and away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He spotted the run and played him through. Throw in. So, the manager making the last of his changes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Griezmann. Koke. Juan Fran. Going through, and intervention was very necessary. Breaks on here, now it's Luis Suarez. He's got away. Coutinho, he's gone for it! That really should have hit the net.
Philippe Coutinho worked a lovely solo run and effort, Peter. He should go solo again for me.
It's Kalinic. Felipe. Godin. Felipe. Rakitic pushes it out wide. Vitolo. Okay, with a delicate ball. Aimed long and direct. That's been blown straight back. Tries to dink it in. Griezmann. And it's clear. Right. Now it's Griezmann, waiting. For now. It's lift this man. A real chance to break. Marseille goes long. Done very well to intervene. Dinks one in, and he heaves it forward. Felipe. Vitolo looking to run onto it. Going through. That's a corner kick. They've played it short. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Luis Suarez plays it out to the flank. He's got away. Coutinho. Here it is now, surely. Barcelona are out. Barcelona bow out. Outmanoeuvred in both legs and on balance, the inferior side throughout. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future. If losing does make you stronger, they'll certainly be back.
Roma are back on home territory for the decisive leg of this first knockout round. And despite the disappointment last time out, there does seem to be a sense of relief in that A, they are now back at home, and B, the deficit is a relatively small one. The manager has issued a rallying call in the last few days. He's near berated the fans for not giving enough at times. And on the evidence of the attendance level here, it does seem clear that they have taken heed. Truly this is a capital venue fit for a truly capital club, which Roma of course are. Roma know what they have to do and they look up for it.
Well, Peter, it's a small deficit, one that looks reversible if they can get the crowd on their side and just keep their heads against opponents whose primary objective will be pretty obvious in just trying to frustrate them and starve them of space. And just try and upset their game plan. It's a fine balance. You have to take calculated risks occasionally, but patience has to be a big part of this, or you're just playing into your opposition hands.
So it's down to business here. Roma lost in the first leg away from home. That sets up an enthralling second leg here where only a win will do if they're going to avoid a premature knockout. And now the breakaway.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Aimed long and direct. Perotti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Sanchez crosses into the box. Marcano knocks it away. Lukaku trying to get there. Pogba. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And now they can launch a counter. Pellegrini. Florenzi. Shaw.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Looks to thread it through. He's gone for it! Goal! Roma! And they have an aggregate lead.
Roma are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Roma take the lead and take charge of the tie. Shaw. And it's got through. Sanchez has it out wide and in space. Pogba. He's tried one. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's hoisted clear. Manchester have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mata! And the ball's come out. It's a brilliant interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Pastore. Marcano. He's looked long this time. And that's been levered clear. That's a foul.
Yeah, Well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's Lukaku. Out wide to the right. Decent looking ball. Lingard. He's left his man. Lingard! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Lukaku. Manolas. And it's Pastore. Dzeko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goes for goal! Saved only by poor finishing.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Out to safety. Gets it back. Lukaku. Juan Mata. Oh, great ball. Now the shots. It'll be a throw-in. Perotti. And it's Perotti. The Rossi tries to stroke it through. Lingard. Smalling plays it forward. Lingard. Lingard. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Lingard gets it into the middle. In again. And he's cut it out. Chance to break. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. And he's away. Danger averted for now. And he's there to cut it out. Looking to break out here. And it's Dzeko. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. And the defence can get it clear. A real chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. This could fall anywhere. Florenti. Juan. Pastore. Plays it out to the flank. Lindelof boots it to safety. throw in. He's had a look. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Pastore. He spotted the run and played it. Shot a goal! And it's a goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pogba. Alexis Sanchez. Oh, that's nice. It's Juan Mata! And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Juan Mata. Mata! It's broken loose. And he's there to hoof it away. Juan Mata. He slid it, meets it first time! Oh, great low ball. There's the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Roma go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So off we go once more. Shaw. Lindelof. Smalling. Juan Mata. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Lingard. Perotti. It's a decent ball. Nice one too. Perotti gets flagged offside.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little mistimed run.
Smalling. Valencia. Martial. Lindelof. Pogba. Shaw. Lindelof. Smalling. Dzeko on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Keeper's got good distance on that. De Rossi.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Marcano looks to dink one in. Up to meet it! Lindelof knocks it away. One matter. Dzeko. It's Dzeko! And he's there to make a great save.
Dzeko is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Pastore plays it short. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And they have themselves another corner. Away from immediate danger, he'll have it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Alexis Sanchez, now it's Pogba. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Pastore, 2 assists to his credit already. Oh, this looks promising, got to make this count. And it's Martial. Valencia. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here it comes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for space out wide. Oh, nice touch. Marcano. Aimed in towards the centre. Shaw goes looking. Valencia. Big chance to get at them. And it's Juan Mata. And the weighted pass.
Manchester showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Florenzi tries to dink it in. Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess...
Gets up to head it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cristante did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Manolas gathers from the goal kick. Ivan Marcano. And it's Pastore. Pellegrini clips one through. And the shot! It's anyone's ball. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Get that clear. De Rossi. Florenzi. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Martial gets it away. Crunching tackle. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Roma are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Pogba. Alexis Sanchez. Out to the left it goes.
Manchester are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
The shot's on! It's in! Parity restored, and the whole thing shifts once more. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Roma desperately need a goal to regain their first leg advantage. Now it's Dzeko. Has a hit! They've done it! And that gives them an overall lead. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Roma creep ahead on aggregate. It was always on.
If they can manage to keep this momentum in their play, it will go a long way towards helping them stay in front.
Rossi gets it back. Defence has got rid of that.
Manchester are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Now, where's he looking? Now it's Lukaku. Martial, and the finish!
Manchester need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Dzeko has got himself a free kick. That's been lenient here. Now he'll get too many more chances. Is it out of harm's way? De Rossi. And that's a throw. Bayern with the slide tackle there.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Alexis Sanchez! It's a goal! And the scale tips in their favour.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Roma concede a potentially crucial goal. They are still in the lead, but their situation is precarious. And Zonzi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. De Rossi. Florenzi. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Aimed long and direct. And it's Pogba. Checo. Roma are out. Winners, but only up to a point. The first leg deficit proved too great to hold back, and their victory is a mere consolation on the way out. Given the outcome of the first game, Jim, what are you thinking now?
Yeah, they can call it a moral victory, Peter, and nothing else. They left themselves with too much to do coming into this second leg.
Well, 90 pretty inconclusive minutes took us up to the halfway point of this tie. Neither side any further forward than they were before the outset. Stalemate first time round, but a good turnout now. Fans from both camps eager to ensure that the result from this decisive leg can go in their favour. They're certainly willing to do their bit. Now it is down to the players. The Estadio do Dragão in Porto, distinctive in so many ways by comparison with its Lisbon rivals. So nothing has changed, bar the venue. The score as it was when we began.
Yeah, it may be stating the obvious, but it's scoreless due to two very solid defences. Something that could prove a real strength for either later in the competition. First though, one of them has to find a goal or two, and I'm not going to hazard a guess as to who's better equipped. This is really too close to call.
And that gets things running. Villarreal picked up a handy draw in the away leg. And that makes it a one-off tie. Winners go through. Sakai. Ocampos. Ball's out on the left now. Lucas Ocampos looking to get on the end of this. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he heaves it forward, and the counter is on. It's a promising ball. And it's Sakai. All the way back, and they start again. Done very well to intervene. Gets it back. Gaspar. Funes Mori. Ruiz. Luis Gustavo in a good steal, well played. Lucas Ocampos plays it over to the other flank. And it's got through. Back up. And a shot! Great save, real class.
Carlos Bacca sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Out to the left it goes. Whistle's gone, that for offside? Yes it is.
His anticipation is good, Peter, but his timing isn't. He read the situation and then went and spoiled it.
Ruiz. Funes Mori. Quarter of an hour played. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Gaspar. Funes Mori. Cazorla. Plays it out to the wing. Costa. Ruiz. Back to the keeper and try something new. Keeper goes long.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Lovely feet. Paye pings it out wide. Looking for space out wide. Ruiz. Not much subtle. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ruiz. And it's Gaspar. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's gone a long way up and away. Payet pushes it out wide. Thauvin. Germain. Now it's Germain. Payet. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's going after it. What an adventurous run from a defender. The play, and it is a goal kick. It's put paid to a promising move. He's through. Up to head it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's Gaspar. Gaspar. Here it comes. Harmlessly behind. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ruiz. Costa. Cazorla. Costa. It's gone for a throw-in. Cazorla. And back to base. Moving towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Backer. Gaspar. He's played him through, and the flag has stayed down. Gaspar. Clears it out of harm's way. Cazorla. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Ruiz boots it to safety. Ruiz plays it forward. And it's Backer. The whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Villarreal clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And it's hoisted clear. Mario Gaspar plotting from out on the right-hand side. Played into space out wide. Nice touch. Gaspar. Gaspar. Ruiz. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tauvin. Marseille can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Out wide to the right. And it's got through. He's left his man. Payet. And that's been... It's Payet! That is wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Costa. Cazorla. Ruiz. Cazorla. Funes Mori. And it's Gaspar. Mario Gaspar is desperately calling for it out wide. And he's got good distance. Who's chasing?
Santi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
He's got away. Aimed long and direct. Played into space out wide. Has he picked him out? Funes Mori can hoist it clear. Come back to the keeper. Mondonda gets it upfield. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Referee has just said play on. Marseille have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Balotelli! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Gaspar. Backer. He's tried one. Disappointing finish in the end.
Carlos Baca put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Balotelli. Paye plays it out to the flank. Hoists it high. And the finish! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Marseille have chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Paye. Here it comes. Up to meet it! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's looked long this time. And he just whacks it away. Costa. Over to the left. Dinks one in. Looking for space out wide.
Villarreal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Balotelli clips one through. Fires it in low. And he's there to hoof it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Referee's given a throw. So the manager making the last of his changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Thauvin looking to get on the end of this. Out again for a throw-in. Gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Back up. Oh, sweet feet.
Villarreal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Thauvin. Now it's Paye. It's Paye! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And he's made certain that won't get through. Marseille get it back again. Paye. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Balotelli.
Look, this can still...
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. to stoppage time. 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Ball through needs to be good here, and he'll have a dip! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Villarreal take the lead both in this match and on aggregate.
If they can manage to keep this momentum in their play, it'll go a long way towards helping them stay in front.
Strickland played out to the right. Now it's Balotelli. Nice one too. Gorgeous control there. Thauvin. And this is Payet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Luis Gustavo goes looking. Ruiz boots it to safety. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Knocks it away. Pulls out, it'll be a throw-in again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Gaspar. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Averted for now. Thauvin. Strickland tries lifting it over. Played into space out wide. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Villarreal have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Been levered clear. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Keeper's got good distance on that. Thauvin plays it long. Fence has got rid of that. That's the throw. Now it's Thauvin. Rami tries to get it forward quickly. Chip through. Chance, shoots! And the lead stays intact, just.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
It's a loose ball. Now it's Balotelli. Has a hit! Oh, that could cost them. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's found his man.
Marseille need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Goes long. The defence can get it clear.
Villarreal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Villarreal just have to run down the clock. Funes Mori. Strickland battles to win it back. Balotelli. Payet. Decent looking ball. Cleared without complication. And it's hoisted clear. And that's it. First hurdle cleared, on to the next one. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
Well, it is a lovely classic cup atmosphere here today. Very different feel to the usual pressure of league football. Welcome to everyone. Here's how things stand. The home side came away from their travels in the first leg, having suffered a narrow defeat, and they are hoping that this home advantage will help them to turn things round. The fans certainly have a major part to play here, and they're ready to play it. It's a very, very good turnout. We have terrific scenes in front of us at the Estadio do Dragão, one of the biggest venues in Portugal. Boy, they look eager to go, and that is perfectly understandable.
Well, Peter, it's a small deficit, one that looks reversible if they can get the crowd on their side and just keep their heads against opponents whose primary objective will be pretty obvious in just trying to frustrate them and starve them of space, and just try and upset their game plan. It's a fine balance. You have to take calculated risks occasionally, but patience has to be a big part of this, or you're just playing into your opposition hands.
As you can see, we've already started here. Leicester were defeated on their travels in the first leg. That sets up an enthralling second leg here, where only a win will do if they're going to avoid a premature knockout. Dashing forward at pace, James plays a clever pass. Keeps everyone guessing. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Up he gets! Oh, it's there! And they have an aggregate lead. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Leicester take the lead and take charge of the tie. Chiellini. Alexandro. Keeper goes long. And now they can launch a counter. Madison gets wrestled off the ball. Bentancur aimed long and direct. Douglas Costa. Oh, he's Douglas Costa! There it is!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Leicester do not know what's hit them. The tables have been turned. He spotted the run and played him through. Has a swing at it! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Chiellini picks it up from the goal kick. Bonucci. Alexandro. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
And Dybala! Oh, great save, real class.
Paulo Dybala really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
There to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. To the keeper and go again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out towards the flank. They back in. Cristiano Ronaldo hits one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
James. Now it's Vardy. Vardy spreads it towards the left. Ndidi looks to thread it through. And it's hoisted clear. Looks to clip it forward. Fuchs puts it into the middle. He's there to get rid. James, he's had a go! Oh, it's gone in! Parity restored, and the whole thing shifts once more. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Leicester take the lead and chip away at their aggregate deficit. Bonucci. Oh, this is a fascinating tie. Tight, exciting, energetic. Bentancur. Khedira pushes it out wide. Bentancur looking to run onto it. Dybala. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Been levered clear. And it's Douglas Costa. Drill. He'll have a dip! That really should have hit the net. Khedira. Well positioned to make that interception. Let's put a stop to that. Ndidi. Now the counter. And it's got through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's nice. The shot's on! That is wayward. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's been taken straight back. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Good was that? About as smooth as it gets. And the scale tips in their favour. Oh, that is a bit special. Leicester trail on aggregate after that equaliser. Madison. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fuchs. Now it's Albrighton going through. Albrighton swept in. Here comes another cross. Well, they could break here. Douglas Costa tries to get it forward quickly. Dybala! He's done very well to get to that.
Paulo Dybala simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Chiellini gets into the right position to intercept. Dybala, and it's Douglas Costa. Back into the middle, a buccaneering run from the defender. Can he put it away? It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Dybala. Dybala. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bentancur hits that long. It's come loose. Albrighton boots it to safety. And it's Khedira, out wide to the right. Gets up to head it! James. Vardy. Madison. James. Fuchs. Albrighton. Bentancur. Pinged one through here. Kasper Schmeichel. And it's half-time here. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Leicester know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
And it's Cancelo. Dybala. Here it comes. Dybala beats the offside trap. Maddison. Fuchs plays it forward. Vardy. Fuchs set up one goal so far. Gone out for a throw-in. Fuchs. João Cancelo. Bonucci. João Cancelo. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bentancur plays it out to the flank. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Maguire, all right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He's looked long this time. There'll be a throw-in. Now it's Vardy. Shots on! Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, what a save! He had a long way to go.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pjanic. Needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Chesney sends that a long way. Kadira. And it's Douglas Costa. João Cancelo. Dybala, a scorer already in the game. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Back to the keeper. Johnny Evans. Leicester haven't made a substitution yet. He's got options out wide. Oh, really good feet. Away from immediate danger. Douglas Costa. João Cancelo. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And he's going long. Dybala. Striding forward, facing goal. Now it's Dybala. Dybala has a go! It was on the back foot. And it's Vardy. Ghazal. Johnny Evans. Man.Utd. Whistle's gone, that for offside? Yes, it is.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little mistimed run.
Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. He's got away. Drills one in. And the finish! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
The changes then in quick succession. So now the difference is 3. And it's Vardy. Out to the left it goes. Brighton clips one through. Through ball. Vardy! We've got a goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. So is this the start of a comeback? Chiellini, over to the left. Played into space out wide. Vardy, he's left his man. Now a chance to break. Maguire does well there, alert. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Douglas Costa. Played back in. Nicely measured pass. Dybala has a go! It's a goal!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Gray. Deftly done. Offside? Yes, it is.
Oh, it would have been fabulous had the timing matched the pass. Pity.
Pjanic looking to get on the end of this. Could try cutting inside here. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Schmeichel! And it's Pjanic. Pjanic plays it out to the wing. Johnny Evans knocks it away. Douglas Costa. And the ball is out of play. Be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chiellini. Matuidi. Bentancur. Chan. Bentancur. Now it's Dybala. Played out to the right. And the weighted pass. Here's the delivery. And he just whacks it away. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Vardy. He's got away. Decent looking ball. And Vardy! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it. Leicester are out. Leicester now out. Outmanoeuvred in both legs and on balance, the inferior side throughout. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future. If losing does make you stronger, they'll certainly be back.
Madrid have their eyes firmly fixed on finishing off the job here, having claimed a win on their travels. There were some voices expressing frustration that they should have been more ruthless in their first leg approach. Perhaps the tie could have been killed off by now, but with home advantage in addition to their narrow lead, things from their perspective look pretty good. I have been told that all home seats have been taken. They are clearly confident in the thought that their team has everything they need to wrap up the tie. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Host then with a slight advantage, now preparing to finish the job off.
Well, Peter, it may be a narrow lead, but initially they won't have to think about extending it. This has to be an exercise in quietening a hostile home crowd, and that can be achieved with a game plan of containment and frustration. A souring of this atmosphere will feel like another goal for them, so that's what they've got to try and cling to early on, and then they can manage it from there.
We have already started here. Madrid bring a useful lead into their home game, having won the first leg on the road. That leaves them in a position where they only need to draw to secure themselves a place in the quarter-finals. Azpilicueta. And it's Hazard. Hazard is demanding it out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Willian goes short, aimed in towards the centre. That is clearly overhit. Isco. Defence has got rid of that. Now it's Hazard. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Jorginho has come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets his head to it! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Willian. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Luis does well to read it and intercepts. Azpilicueta. And it's Barkley. He's got away. It's Higuain! Marcelo knocks it away. Aimed long and direct. Bale. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's hoisted clear. Chelsea get it back again, and it's Higuain. Conte.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gone out for a throw-in. Hazard finds himself offside.
Hazard only needed to check his run slightly and he was in the clear.
Rafael Varane. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Barkley plays a clever pass. And he heaves it forward. Bale gets wrestled off the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's Marco Asensio. Clears it out of harm's way. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Marcelo tried to play it through.
Marcelo encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Jorginho. Conte. Right through the middle. Willian. He's left his man. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been levered clear. Now it's Hazard. And it's Azpilicueta. Hazard. Hazard! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Hazard really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He just whacks it away. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Asensio tries to get it forward quickly. Daniel Carvajal. Barkley. Jorginho. Azpilicueta. Varane cuts it out. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Marco Asensio. Toni Kroos. Isco. Over to the left. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Ball's loose, who's getting there? No foul, says the referee. Now it's Higuain. Out to the left it goes. And he's going long. He's got options out wide. Barkley. Hazard. Has a hit! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Madrid can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Higuain. Conte. Willian is desperately calling for it out wide. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Higuain sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Tries a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Jorginho boots it to safety. Azar goes looking. Out wide to the right. It's gone a long way up and away. Luis gets good distance on it. And that's another throw. And help's available out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Barkley. It's a loose ball. Away from immediate danger. Barkley. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway. Title game so far. Can that change now? Out towards the flank.
Benzema really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Benzema. Benzema takes the long option. Flags up. He must have been offside.
He may have been caught offside, but, well, Peter, from experience, defenders, I can tell you, hate those runs in behind.
David Luiz. Jorginho. Willian. Conte. Jorginho. Pedro. Jorginho. Azar. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Played into space out wide. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Azar. He's got through. Bale. It's Bale! Marvellous goal!
Well, their hopes of a clean sheet here have been dashed by a very canny player. You have to admire the way this guy goes about his business, very professional and ruthless, and another valuable goal. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Madrid take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Raspilicueta. Pedro with a long pass. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Going through. Benzema gets it back. Hazard. Cleared without complication. Higuain. That intervention was very necessary. And he's there to hoof it away. Costa. Forward it goes. Willian is desperately calling for it out wide. Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Tries to dink it in. Pedro drills one in. Chelsea keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And it's Higuain. Conte. Now it's Casemiro. Bale plays it forward. He slid it through. Hazard. And it's got through. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Higuain. Oh, the ball's come loose! Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Danger averted for now. He has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Costa, Willian. Varane can hoist it clear. Pedro. Looking to run onto it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little mistimed run.
Daniel Carvajal. And it's Toni Kroos. Benzema. Forward it goes. It's got through. You can get that clear. And he's cut it out. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Modric. Now it's Bale. Breaks on here. Marcelo battles to win it back. And it's Bale. Bale spreads it towards the left. Isco. Good clearance and very necessary. Casemiro. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Isco. Timely intervention. Managed to get it away. Azpilicueta. Oh, they could break here. Madrid have made a great start to the second half, and the score is 1-0. Here it comes. Hazard. Sweat, can he finish? And it's hoisted clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Hazard. Azpilicueta. Higuain. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Hazard. Oh, that's neat. Hazard with the delivery. Varane knocks it away.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Conte. And it's Willian. Looking for space out wide. And he just whacks it away. Aimed long and direct. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's been levered clear. Kroos. Isco is demanding it out wide. Marcos Alonso gets rid without sophistication. Marcos Alonso displaying his defensive abilities there. Close to like that tackle. To the guy like that. Foul for the referee. Rudiger. And it's Pedro. Now surely! That is it, the referee has seen enough. First hurdle cleared, on to the next one.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Well, 90 pretty inconclusive minutes took us up to the halfway point of this tie. Neither side any further forward than they were before the outset. Stalemate first time round, but a good turnout now. Fans from both camps eager to ensure that the result from this decisive leg can go in their favour. They're certainly willing to do their bit. Now it is down to the players. The tifosi of Lazio have always been known for their extraordinary passion, something which is so very evident here today. So all set to go again. We are where we were, 0-0.
Lazio most certainly wouldn't have expected the first leg to turn out like that, so now they're likely to play on the break and try to pinch a result rather than plough forward and leave gaps. That defence has to be watertight. It cannot, by any means, end up like a Swiss cheese.
Well, we're on the way. Lazio are back home now after what could be a really important draw in the away leg. And the place in the quarter-final hinges entirely on this game. Radu tries to get it forward quickly. Badel. It's Folland. Away from immediate danger. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Folland. Aranguiz. And the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Immobile. Out to the left it goes. Lulic. Now it's Immobile. Lulic looking for a decent ball in. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's Folland. Folland. Lulic. Gets it back. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. Has a pop! That really should have hit the net.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Aimed long and direct. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Bayer Leverkusen have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Keeper's ball. Immobile. Coached through there. Lulic. Now it's Immobile. Nicely controlled. Clearance and very necessary. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's Parolo. It's anyone's ball. And it's Folland. Going through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He's still got it, needs help. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Parolo, he's in, it's one! Oh, the ball's come loose! Cleared without complication. Folland. Aranguis. Now it's Immobile. Knocks it away. Throw in. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. By Leverkusen, get it back again. Sees it out of harm's way. Parolo gets his foot in there. Parolo has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's been levered clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's hoisted clear. Bender. Gets it upfield. Radu goes looking, and it's got through. Bender. Forward it goes. Over to the left. He spotted the run and played him through. Going for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Lulic. What a throw in. Lulic looking to get on the end of this. Heads it! Goal! Lazio! They have edged ahead overall. An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no sledge.
Lazio take the lead both in this match and on aggregate. Lazio are in control here on the brink of half-time. Baumgartlinger. Lazio got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Bayer Leverkusen just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
It's come loose. And it's Lulic. Oh, that's nice. Holland. We hit half-time, so there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Lazio leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. Lazio carrying a one-goal lead. Referee's given a throw. Immobile. Now it's Lulic. And that has been clubbed away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Lulic is desperately calling for it out wide. Holland. And it's Lulic. Lulic. Immobile gets into some space. Referee has just said play on. Patel. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Danger averted for now. Managed to get it away. Patel. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Pull forward. Patel. Lulic. Immobile. Patel. Immobile. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, surely! Baumgartlinger plays it forward. Could move up a gear here. Patel battles to win it back. Brandt. He's got away. Boots it to safety. And it's been taken straight back. Looking for space out wide.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
By Leverkusen, and keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to...
Can he finish? It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Lazio take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Radu. Has he found his man? And it's Immobile. Has a swing at it! That is wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Immobile. He'll have a go. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Savage really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, it's Holland. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bayer Leverkusen are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Played out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. It's Lulic. Crunching tackle. That's gone a long way up and away. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Now surely. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. defending, but that'll do. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. That's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Savic goes up and over. Throw in. Whipped in. Can he put it away? Immobile finds himself offside.
Look, I know our vantage point is very different, but he looked on.
Brandt. He'll have a dip! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
So, the manager making the last of his changes. It's Immobile. He's made certain that won't get through. Plays it out to the wing. Brandt! He's left his man. It's forward. This is in a low one. It's good distance on it. Dragging it across the ball there. Out on the left now. Just put a stop to that. Immobile. Immobile is on his own. Has a hit! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Lulic very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really clear.
Bayern Leverkusen chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. It's Lulic. Breaks on here.
Radu simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
It's Immobile! Saved only by poor finishing. Holland. Oh, good interception. Acerbi Tries to get it forward quickly. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's had a go! A chance to play it in. Tarolo plays it in. Here it comes. Can he deliver? Goes for the cross. And he just whacks it away. The final whistle. First hurdle cleared. On to the next one. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Lazio can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.